much do I have? 53.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, that's so bad. No. That's so bad. No. Why can I do that? No. Oh, that's so bad.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. Huh? I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Is that what you want to say hi?
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
You say hi? Say hi, everybody. I'm Lulu. I'm a pretty girl. I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus
Crucio.
curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling guide pages. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle.
Confringo! Aloha Mora.
You can't imagine how
And it tried to put me in Gryffindor.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
The next time I'll play, I'll probably play something else though.
Revelio.
Ah, that's funny, I stuck on the fair.
Levioso.
Can't use that here. Nope.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's catch some animals. Well, I wouldn't use the term catch, more so rescue. I wonder if they come out at nighttime then.
I'm not going to hurt you. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. There we go. Got it. Draco, nice. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Hogsmeade, here I come.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on inside.
Revelio!
Watch yourself, though. Let's have your meteor arrive. You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice, welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't... Except, of course, for... Mind you don't...
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with... Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
An intruder!
You will regret coming here.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Revelio.
come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly essay.
Revelio.
Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello. Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
What are you up to now?
Another nighttime thing, isn't it?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now.
You can't imagine.
Protego!
Stupid.
I know all about you and your... Oh, my head!
Oh. I was done for.
I'll get that goblin.
Simon's all finished.
Hello? Oh!
What have you done? It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. Nothing more than luck.
We did it. How can we mad? Go here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I'm so sorry now. Niffler. Total.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Let's get it. Gotta go to herbology class. Oh, it's Peeps. Dude, he cracks me up. He's fucking funny. But he just disappeared, dude. I want to do something real quick. Let's go to my settings. Where was it?
I've always said that travel...
Add more non-essential NPCs. music in here is so vibey. So vibey. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today, by the way. We're playing more Hogwarts Legacy today. I'm honestly probably going to be playing this a lot up until the 16th when they put up the new season in Naraka, and then I'll be on there for a bit. I will be focusing this game up until I beat the main quest. And then after that, it'll be more so like just having fun playing it on Wednesdays. Like Wizard Wednesdays, you know?
That watching plants grow could be so interesting.
I have no idea how close we are even to the main quest of that.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Now we can go back and do the rest of that main quest. Let's go do
Handy
that
resource
story piece,
indeed,
baby. Wait a second. World map.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Such a pretty view. I mean, like, granted, yeah, we could easy. Aw, man. I have to get off my sheesh. Dope.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Perdita tricks. Okay, now we'll mark that. There's one back there though, but I'm gonna do the quest before I do another one. Put some lotion, this should get itchy. Let's go!
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's right, it was supposed to be
How
at
would
nighttime.
you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and
Over
find
here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I noticed him reading a letter. And one other thing.
No.
Why did you lie to me?
Professor Fig, Rookwood and Harlow.
When were you at?
Just before I came to... A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
We know all
I know.
that.
For now, that...
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do...
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Compulso!
That did it.
Accio!
Is that for Mom?
No, that's for you.
Mom got it for me?
Yeah.
Aw. Thank you.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Leviosa.
Haha. Big brains.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio!
There we go. Just in case, get an extra tag.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulsor! Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Accio. Depulsor.
Okay, but how do I make it stay now?
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Just run through when I open it, dude.
Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I
knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Depulso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
What's this?
Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Even had me tea yet.
Aloha Mora.
That's tomorrow. These things hollow, do you know? Yeah.
Accio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Potato!
Would you like me to put you down? You'll feel that tomorrow. You lost that long.
That Leviosa, you can do Incendio. Potato! Bringo!
Guardian Leviosa.
Stupid.
Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
No! Incendio!
Aloha Mora.
That water bomb's so smooth, you don't realize how high you're getting till it's too late.
Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
We're flying on the hippogriff.
Oh!
Yes. Look, I get to fly in the hippogriff bed.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. High Wing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
When you make mine, can you just make it the meat, cheese, and then mix in the sour cream with the medium one? Satisfying. I get to fly the
Faster, High Wing!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There's no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say I didn't.
Of course.
That Rookwood's looking for enough to connect now.
I've only met...
Poppy Sweeting knows a hip. Poppy will be real. My mother will be worried.
Nice. You'll be Peace inventory slot unlocked. I win.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
Note, I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Such arrogance.
Protego! Stupid one!
You've won. Follow a Ranrock.
Over here! Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Such arrogance.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's... They're working to... I'm sure you'll agree.
Totalis.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
Petrarchus Totalis.
Someone there?
That was stealthy. That was fucking slick, boy. All the stealth in the world right there. No one's fucking business. Oh my goodness. So much stealth.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
How did you
I feel as though you're not even trying!
Wingardium Leviosa. Protego! Stupid again! Accio!
I should have been so deadly.
Hey!
Up in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
He's right here.
We already knew they were. And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
I'll make you win. School. No! One less.
Why have you not run away?
Accio! Stupid child!
Stupid one. A lamb to the slaughter. Quite productive, to regret that.
Accio! Protego!
That was fun. So much for stealth entrance. We're coming in hot, boy. I'll tell you what. Hey!
Levioso!
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio! Revelio!
The Rockwood Cellar. Let's go.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was...
And sir, they know you...
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first... Power without knowledge. We will simply have to...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal...
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
We did that. Jump.
Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Revelio. Is there any way to reposition this archway? Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it. Just took a little bit of brain power there. Oh, battle fight. It's gonna be fight time. You want some?
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yeah. Good song.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Nasty. Yeah, right.
Levioso. Readjusts the
Why is he
archways.
invisible?
Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Why are you invisible, bro? I'm just getting attacked by a fucking hammer.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
There he is. There you are. Now I can kill you. That was really starting to confuse me. I was like, I really don't. Oh, this is not a glitch. No, it's just because I have to. He's on the other side of that damn pillar.
Levioso. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's confusing my brain.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
God darn it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh, this hurts my brain.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Doing that was like 10 times easier than I felt. Oh.
Mommy, you hungry girl?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I want croutons.
Croutons?
Yeah. Mommy, croutons.
For salad?
Yeah.
Mmm, yummy, yeah.
Yeah. See.
That was good.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, just mix the sour cream with that stuff. Yes, please.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's good, son. Another boss, baby.
Protego. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego.
Direct.
What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Okay.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. have you done?
I took his paint.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Interesting.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Oh yeah, we're about to learn Crucio. Don't gotta tell me twice to learn Crucio, my boy. I'm coming, Sebastian.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could get you answers about
Very well. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Revelio!
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! You told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
Revelio!
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Confringo!
Mathematics on this.
Revelio may help.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
3 S's.
Revelio.
Do with threes and the
Perhaps all
braziers.
3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
Confringo!
Aha!
I
I did it
hope we're
once,
ready
but
for
it worked the
this.
second time. That's funny. I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts as my family's instincts.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will. I'm hoping you're having sex.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left... I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed.
Revelio.
One gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Confringo. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Brazier. When the door closed, it looked up.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, I figured out. It's right there on the gate. Okay. Makes sense.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Sounds open.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Fish
Keep going.
Fish triangle thingy. And that one was this door, so we're gonna go up here. Dun, dun, dun. Fish triangle.
Confringo! Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my
Lumos.
favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
Revelio.
Gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Well, let us, man. Just
if you cast
perfect.
Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cut.
Ridiculous.
Wait, you...
Because I'm not sure I think I can cut...
I want to learn the curse, but I won't...
I shan't forget.
Ready? Me first.
I'm ready.
Shit.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt.
What will you do with...
What I do with every... But I can do that. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
That water bomb's so smooth you don't realize how high you're getting till it's too late.
I've always said. Never mind.
Revelio. Crucible. Potato. Stupid one.
Was that meant to be an incendio? Thought you had me. Let's get this over with, shall we? You're gonna regret Crucible. Might wanna look up. Incendio! Real quick. Potato! You'll need to be quicker than stop that one. Exploso! Potato! Stupid! Crucible!
Well, that's one of the dark curses down. 2 more to go. Uh-huh. You know what sounds good right now? Mental motions.
Is Highwing all right?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the... Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. Does the name haunt?
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept. I also... The poacher spoke. If you ever meet my...
Not to what?
I normally tell her. I think she worries I'll...
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Dugbog behave that violently?
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
There's something in the water. Oh no.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet...
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
What is it, Merlin? I heard something.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Damn. You're fighting dragons, bro.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly... There must be more dragon. We should take advantage. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with
Trafficus Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. Aye, what was that?
This is where... We're just here. Why can't I hit you? I won't rest until you're dead.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
I'm balling right now.
Revenue.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. It's the word.
Revenue.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Oh, what's my dragon egg?
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg. Revenue.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Show yourself! Don't think you'll get out of here! I won't. Stop it! No!
Crazy.
I will...
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? My friend. How nice of you.
Stop right there.
Protego.
Avoiding us problem.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But it'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
This looks intriguing. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary. That's why we had to use...
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic.
And you think this relic?
Precisely.
I see no reason.
I'm glad you agree. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Of course he came in.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic isn't... Sebastian doesn't even...
Poor Anne and Sebastian. Those references in the book...
Everything to do with... I hope, Sebastian... It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
So the pages gonna be down here first.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now?
Quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge... Hey, none of the other students will try it, no matter how many times
A quiz sounds like...
Splendid! Before the invention of...
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can... Well, I suppose this has gone on long. If you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you any...
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
Need to put a butterfly on that piece right there. Let's go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Assignment's all finished. I should investigate.
Oi!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. What do you have in store for me this time?
I think I found ya. What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
Accio!
You, mate!
Stupid one. Accio, places. Ain't late.
Ha! I just remembered that.
High wing, go!
Good. Pick another one. So I did that one. Grow and harvest fluxweed. This means field test Chinese. This means grow and harvest fluxweed. And then inventory. here real quick. Bye-bye.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
There he is.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, wizard boy. Soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Magic Neep, where's that at again? I'm gonna have to find a group of poachers to do that one part on too.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Now the potions shop, I think, is where the last one I need is at.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Somebody there? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Back to the Kruger.
Protego!
There. Protego. Get it.
Yes.
Wait, that's the wrong map. Okay, so all of those are done. Except that one, which I should, hopefully I can grow that at my room here in Hogwarts. I'm hoping. That is. Where is that shit? confused. That's cool.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lumos.
Hey. Where's that dang herbology room, bro? I can't remember. I'm lost. I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. This bitch can't just jump like that. That'd be cool. I'm lost, y'all. Fuck. Greenhouses. There we go. Fudge. Oy, that took so long. I'm such a tard. Cause I don't have one big enough. I'm gonna have
Nice
to go
to
here.
see you, my young friend. What are you up to now?
Did I not buy the dang flux seed I needed? Did I not buy it? Could have sworn I bought it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm told. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well, that's just
Revelio.
not cool.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business.
What the fuck? What are you doing over there, bro?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
With fewer poachers about, perhaps we shall see more beasts.
I guess it won't let me do it. Lame.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from...
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected, now it seems. Of course, the guide... I've heard that hopefully you...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say where you're meeting.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can.
I see. It'll be the end of the year. I'll provide a fine. Until then...
There's so much we don't know about beasts.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Today, class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment.
Good. The exploding...
I will, Professor.
I will hold now. You... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it. Pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Officer, just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Off to Professor Stop. You at your fucking wannabe snake.
Have you finished your assignments?
Yep.
I finished the tasks, Professor. Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and result.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let... No. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. For your sake, and that of everyone else.
Revelio. Defindo.
It's better to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Should get a stronger log, sharp. It's a quest. Only thing I have to do is grow fluxweed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so... This is the viewpoint.
That's incredible. You know this...
And while I...
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea.
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We must remain unseen. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I know I heard something that time. Who is it?
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. What's that? Not your best moment, I fear. Bingo!
That was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Crucible.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Keep going this way, I'm guessing.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Frank, how nice of you to stop by.
Crucible.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you, Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't... For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Is somebody there? Hello? Of course it was nothing. No one here as usual.
How do you not notice that, dog?
I know an intruder!
Predator! Stupefy! Depulso!
You don't believe you can defeat?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they...
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Smash
it. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Protego. Reparo.
There you go, Sebastian. See how easy that was, bro?
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Protego.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? There are nothing those. Well, something made a sound. Must have been me. Someone there. Over here! I don't think you know who's dealing. Don't you try again, opening! I can do this for hours!
Expelliarmus.
I won't. Hit it! Just keeping you on your toes! No!
Protego. We're not finished yet.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
The roll floated back to me as if in watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty in sorrow, yes, but also recall feeling since.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft...
And why hide it?
Isadora, Ampa...
Rackham?
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all wrong. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I knew I had found it.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was...
Oh. Unbelievable.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What's this? Something new. What's this?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying. And...
what do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the...
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful...
I understand.
Oh, thank...
A flooper feather.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You go back. What the heck is my nephew? Oh, there he is. It's a world inside a world. It powers the lights in my room of requirement.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. What's in here?
Gabagoop, gabagoop. Quest. Where you sent me?
Hello there.
1 second.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, good to...
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
World map.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these reports?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many goblins, myself, Ranrock was... he was.
Here comes my friend on.
Greetings, Lodgok.
You?
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough.
Well,
pronunciation?
I can.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher.
What written plans?
We need, and I'm unable to do. All you need to do.
Amit and I can do them.
I will await you. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Any more mallow sweet?
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Well, that was easy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as we are. To say the least.
I won't bet.
Ringo! Accio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Totalis.
dry as a grapple, you are.
Confringo.
Show yourself, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What's going on, little moon cow?
Stupid. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
Confringo.
You can't stop
Expelliarmus.
That was at it.
Defender. Potato.
Is he? Not quite.
Stupid.
One less you would stop me. I've been fighting since before you were born. You almost had a shot. I won't rest.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
Oh, there. It's cool.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Accio.
Came this way though.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
You guys need to go to bed.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No, I wanna go. No one ever rush. think this is where. Yep. I took the fucking lift when I shouldn't have the first time.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me.
Oh, yeah.
When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain.
Thank you.
But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitz...
You won't be able to. You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus, defender!
Magic, that student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Accio! Ranrock has fooled you. To your demise.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
Good. I shall...
It'll be fun.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other. He liked her so much.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear...
Believe it or not.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you...
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does? One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything. Now, time is of the essence. Drink... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of, as we discussed, she's taken to badge.
I see.
Leave him.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to...
Oh, places to be, Professor Sharp, places...
Of course, sir. Only...
I did?
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. Astute.
I do.
Now, to determine which...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Oh, right here. Duh.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you. If you must...
Something.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? We could still have trials and a...
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than... And they're fine now.
What nonsense?
A silly game. I've a good mind.
I should think you'd have bet... I wonder...
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll...
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah!
Sir?
Since I...
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess...
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But I've heard unsettling rumors of their to confronting Run...
What? Goodness. I mean... Good.
A wonderful job.
leeway for Professor Fig? He'll never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that...
There is another matter, Scrope.
Oh, Apollonia's diary.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh no.
Made it just in...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your...
The plants are resting, so...
I was wondering...
How lovely. After graduation...
Oh dear.
At any rate, unfortunately for him, it's the little beast.
And that's when you took over?
Well, not within a week.
What a string of
Well, upon his discharge, he lost what little patience his resulting...
I'm glad
Very kind of... Oh, and remember, be
What are you up to now?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Oh, into the book I go.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
Best move while I can. It must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarda!
Descendo, Depulso, Protego, Bombarda, Stupid, Defender, Descendo, Bombarda, Descendo, Bombarda, Depulso. Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Protego! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Protego! Revelio! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Stupefy! Protego! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Depulso! Defender!
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Sorcerer's
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no... I heard what you told
She was.
Monstrous. The repository.
Possibly.
5 names.
Precisely.
If the keepers were...
Perhaps. Oh, and as...
I knew it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I know what that means.
I will make you pay.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I if it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
I'm ready to
Perfect.
I didn't.
Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Lose your nerve just yet?
Revelio.
Crucible. That's got my attention.
Expelliarmus.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the
Accio.
tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass, it no longer feels like a field. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Revelio.
Guess it's this one. Who came in? That's the doors. We might want to go this way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Protego. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary.
It does mention...
Really? We need to focus on moving.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Glacius.
Use the bathroom.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need. The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Had to look it up while I was taking it down.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Luma. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized...
Accio.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on.
Imperio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Crucial. Incendio. Potato. Crucial.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Incendio. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Depulso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
That one, those two emblems, like the one door.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
You bet, bro.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Imperio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Incendio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to...
I assure you, I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
How high you're getting.
After this,
till it's
no
too
more.
late.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous.
Fine. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlets. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Revelio.
I won't rest.
That was Imperial.
You are terribly
Incendio. Crucio. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Imperial. Stupefy. Crucio.
Your little magistrates won't distract me.
Protego. Stupefy.
I'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
That's 2 unforgivable curses. Now we just got 1 more to learn.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr.
What, Sebastian?
Sebastian?
This family that you are defending, Sebastian is... If I hear that... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
You want to see the animals I saved for you? So, these are my birds up here. It's my hippogriff. This one's a jelly something, if I remember it. It's a jelly flute. And then I have this one. These are my birds. Let me feed you. I have one other room. Go down here. These are my ground animals. I have
Revelio.
Niffler. I got this frog. This little like cat thing. Or Kneasel. That's all my animals so far.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. I need a puffball guy.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside. Well?
I'm afraid he wants you...
I had to stop that goblin. If he thinks...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form.
Huh? I should send the crest...
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. No.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course.
I do.
I don't believe I...
She's lovely. I've seen her a few times. I wonder if you... And you...
I'll try to go and see her when...
It would mean the world. Aiden was bringing the... You'll find the hamlet.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting. I think
The dragon that attacked...
that attack always... Surely you answered...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right... There was... It seems I'm...
Rookwood is working with Fig had a pork.
Goodness. Don't worry. I'll guard... I shan't press for more... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, how nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just 1 second. Just wanna... Oh yeah, cannonball.
Come out, come here.
This place has seen better days. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself. I fear he got... I'd help search for...
I can search...
Any help would... I can... Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Incendio! Accio! Defender! Potato! Stupefy! Is that Inferior's wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo. Incendio! Potato! Defender! Accio! Crucio! Stupefy! Incendio! Bardo's feeling jumper. I want to know what really happened. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually,
Oh,
she thought you might need help collecting.
and she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if you wouldn't...
Believe it or not,
Oh, that...
Sirona also...
Indeed he was. He was hoping to go. Aidan took ill. The cavern is in the...
Appreciate the alert, Louis.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Oh shit! That was a sick ass fucking angle too.
Good shit. Ew.
Bardo.
I regret to say...
We could be wizards already?
He was wearing a woolen jumper. No. I'm truly sorry.
Bardo.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne?
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle maybe can...
And we have to keep...
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the... See you soon.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This one.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Sworn. Oh, little moon calf.
Protego, stop it! Stupid one. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
What's that?
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
I went the wrong way. 8-man server. Nice. before locked in. Nice, nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
These rocks have seen better days. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Someone messing about. Reducto.
What have you done?
Levioso.
Now you've done it.
They have an intruder.
Incendio! We had plans for that. Put that trigger!
Crucial.
You'll regret that, I promise you!
Protego!
Accio!
Incendio!
Levioso.
Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Crucial! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Crucial!
We'll have to fight eventually.
Accio!
Let's see you.
Protego!
This is not going well for you.
Show yourself.
This looks like trouble.
Seems I scared off the little pumpkin.
Crucial! Accio! Revelio.
Revelio.
Handy resource.
I should dismount here.
Why can't I land?
Revelio. It was a glitch.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. I spotted Drove. How are they still once?
I don't know. She was unnerved.
These keepers are playing...
It doesn't work like... They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh.
Of course I care.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Who is it?
Stream after this mission is over.
Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Excuse me. We will raid out.
Vessels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
I'll come back and figure that one out another time. Because that's a treasure vault, so...
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
That's true.
Quietly now. Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a minute,
Stupid one. Incendio.
Coming back this way.
Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Red Rock, will you?
Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
We must remain unseen.
Let's go.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there? Not quiet enough.
Potato! Stupid one! Cruising! Incendio! I'll be quieter than a jobberknock.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough.
I thought we wanted...
We do. Listen to me. He told me that Ranrock somehow... That's why they...
Fine. I do trust...
Good. We have our work cut out.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio. Crucial. Potato. Revelio. Incendio. Crucial. Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Potato. A staircase leading here. Whatever for? Incendio. Depulso.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Incendio. Crucial. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Crucial. Potato. Crucial. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Crazy. Potato. Incendio. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Oh shit, yeah.
Troll! Crucial. That spell got my attention. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Crucial. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulso. Potato. Crucial. Incendio. Depulso. Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Could this be another Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked? It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank y'all who've been here. Catch y'all later. But we're gonna raid out some old boy Mountain Studios. He's also playing Hogwarts Legacy. So show him some love. GG's Toku. I'll catch you later, my dude.